Good morning. Happy Monday. Silver Surfer. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, my man. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Arctic Fox, Alaska, GTA, big day for you. CEI running amok, up 106%. Low key, my man Lobo. Hope you're feeling better, my friend. Hope everything is good. It's Christmas, so we're going with Christmas music. You don't like it? Sorry about it. All right. Yes, I'm just was just actually reading that when you type that in the chat. Funny, great minds think alike. So this was the 8K filing from AMC as of December 19th, 2022, since the inception. Let's turn this down just a little bit. Since the inception of its ape offering, AMC has strengthened its liquidity position by raising approximately $62.4 million of gross cash proceeds before fees and commissions through the sale of 125.9 million AMC preferred equity units. During the fourth quarter of 2022 to date, AMC has raised approximately 153.2 million before fees and commissions through the sale of 123.2 million AMC preferred equity units. Let's see. AMC used a portion of the net proceeds to repurchase approximately $30.7 million principal amount of its 10% second lien debt due 2026 at an average discount of approximately 60%, and approximately 5.25 million principal amount of its 6.125% senior subordinated notes due 2027 at an average discount of 70%. Much more to this. I'll have to read through the whole thing, but that's some good news. Good news, clearing some debt at a discount. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Luca Bamba, what's up, Luca? What's up, Grumpy? What's going on, baby? Billy Ray, good to see you. Caesar C, how we feeling? Feeling good? Feeling good? How about that end of that Raiders game, Lobo? Let's talk a little bit more about that. Let's talk about that stiff arm Chandler Jones put out. They're already saying stiff arm of the year. That's what the boys down at the Y were saying this morning. So when did Christmas music start sounding like a Chinese restaurant? Yeah, I swear it's Christmas music. Enzo, can you vouch for it? There's a little snowman on the icon. It says Christmas.
No, I see a little toot toot, little beep beep kind of thing back in the back behind the walk. That's how my Chinese diner does it. How are you this morning? Glad to have you back.
I'm fantastic.
You're looking like a snack pack that smiled back, son.
Ron D, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. The boys down at the Y, you know what's up, Lobo. So CEI, 13.12 cents. Okay, so what happened with CEI? They changed up when the reverse split is happening. So originally it was going to happen on the 30th, and now I believe it happens on Wednesday. And that's going to be 25 to 1, 50 to 1. Let me see. 50 to 1. 1 for 50. 1 for 50. So it goes into effect December 21st. Today's the 19th. So that will happen Wednesday morning. It was previously supposed to happen December 30th. So the rumor is shorts having to cover. Things of that nature are going on right now. They now have less time. And the big news there is that it'll take this float from 1 billion down to only 20 million. So 1 for 50. Ah, yes, Billy Ray. I'm sorry. Yeah, the debt clearing was definitely definitely AMC. Yeah, so that Cosmos. Well, let's hope that it doesn't have the mistake of shares not being available for people. Ron, that was the unfortunate thing, was people that had Cosmo before the reverse split didn't have access to their shares on Friday when it ran up to $23. So back down in the pre-market, down 51% on COSM.
Move back right there. Tesla made a move back to VWAP.
And what happens if Elon steps down at Twitter? Does Tesla go through the roof or what?
Probably for a little bit.
I'm not sure. I haven't heard an update on that.
I think we're gonna go up and then get just touched. I think we're gonna go up to, let's call it 385.03 on the SPY, 385.30, and come back down. I'm looking for CEI to keep going here and break out past 1420. Apple right now looking like it's holding support at the 135. That's a big level that I'm going to be looking at. So right now I think the market's strong. I just want to see continuation here. Right now, Bitcoin is hurling itself down to 16,676. Right now, that's a perfect support right there. If it stays there and doesn't mess with anything, it'll probably hang out right there and move back. It needs to come back through 16,736. But I'm watching for the SPY to either break low of 383.13 to go to 382.50, or to return back towards that 385.17 area.
I have not done the math yet, Mr. Glitch. Is his mic low? Is the volume low on it?
Mic check. What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
What'd you do? You broke it, Rondi? Everybody needs to look at Wynn Resort, because that thing's about to go to the upside towards like 90 plus.
I still don't understand if they're selling these shares of Ape, why they're not going, like, why. And this could just be a Weeble thing. I don't understand why the float hasn't been changed at all.
Good question.
We still got the exact same float as AMC. Junk Savvy, good morning, Junk Savvy. Thank you for that update on MMTLP. What's going on there? What's going on with Cosmos? I know you were one of the people that didn't have access to their shares on Friday. So hopefully this thing runs today for you. Bluebird Bio said on Monday the U.S. FDA had lifted a partial clinical hold on studies for its sickle cell disease therapy. You like that, Lobo? You like that camera angle and the button shirt? I think it's a combination of both. I think it takes two to tango. CBS Frog, good morning, CBS. Great to see you. Hope you guys all had a great weekend.
What's the button shirt? You don't have a button shirt on.
I see buttons on that shirt.
Oh, you're talking about my... That's a zipper, first of all. What
Zipper, button, it's all the same.
Meal deal. All of a sudden, I'm tingling? Is that just me, or is that like, I don't know. Lobo's done something.
We got a scheme going on in the chat. Get in on that. Type those magical words.
Oh, I'm definitely running and leaving you at the Xville for surezies.
It happens. Non-refundable. What's up, brother? Riding high off that win. I like it. All right, we got 16 minutes. Futures all red now. And what happened? When I got up, the Dow was up over 100 points. S&P was up, what, 0.5% or so? Now everything.
This is called perfection is what it is.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I have actually hit it perfect. Right now, I'm looking at my puts. SPY 378s for the 20th are going to be up beautifully. Probably 60%. There's a bunch of different plays that we had, but the Tesla 160s are going to be gorgeous, I think. If we can hold right here on Tesla. Or I want to say let's hold 154.30 on Tesla. I'll definitely take that. I think that goes to the upside. It went up 5% pre-market. We'll take that win. I just want to see what Apple does here. I need Apple to hold 37.79.
I changed it up for you, Grumpy. I agree. That was not the Christmas channel like it claimed to be.
False.
That was some old fa rah 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 rah.
Holy shit. I don't even have these.
Voyager to sell assets to Binance. Dun dun dun. So does that mean you guys get your stuff back? Or are they gonna funnel it through you get paid out in FTX tokens?
Yeah, for sure.
So all your Voyager holdings have been converted to FTX coin, FTX token. I like it. I like it. Carnival Cruise Lines, Arctic Fox, those earnings today, I believe, after the bell. CCL. I know you're holding some of that. What else we got moving in the pre-market? Madrigal Pharmaceuticals up 211%. What's going on with them? So, positive top-line results from a phase 3 biopsy clinical trial of resmetirom, a liver-directed selective thyroid hormone receptor agonist. The company said the trials achieved both liver histological improvement endpoints that the FDA proposed is reasonably likely to predict clinical benefit to support accelerated approval for the treatment of non-alcoholic steatohepatitis with liver fibrosis. In the trial, resmetirom achieved both primary endpoints and potentially clinically meaningful effects with both daily oral doses 80 and 100 milligrams. Bingo, bango, bongo. I would be very hesitant on that one, though. Already up 210%. It's already tripled in value here from 63.80 up now at 198.25. Then this QUMU. This is running on a buyout for 90 cents a share in cash. So that ran up from 44 cents up at 87.9 cents now. So still a little bit of meat on those bones, but I would be very cautious there too with the buyout on the table at 90 cents, sitting at 87.9 cents. And then CEI, we talked about that. What's up, Blessed Auto Group? Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend, my friend. Yeah, so that EU antitrust thing too, it could go one of two ways. They can they're going to contest it, and I'm not sure the exact violations, but it is it's something with the ads, but basically the worst case scenario for Meta in this whole thing is they could be sued for up to 10% of their global revenue. So not saying it's going to get to that point, but that is the worst case outcome, I believe, for Meta would be having to give up 10% of that global revenue. How about that CEI, Nan? So just beware, Nan. You've got the reverse split effective date Wednesday, 21st. So that means at the end of the day on the 20th, you're going to get the 1 for 50 reverse split. So if it's at 10 cents, it would go to $5. But you would have only one share for every 50 that you hold now. All right, 9 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, 9 minutes.
We're going up.
We're going up. You heard it here first.
We're going to come down. We're going to sit down for a quick second. Right off open, I'm looking at two bottoms. I'm looking at 382.90 or 382.80-ish, 382.89, and 381.90. So depending on what happens, if the SPY decides to shoot up back towards, let's call it 384, off rip, I'm going to go and short it. If we just chill right here, get rejected from the 383.42 on the SPY, I'm going to watch this get rejected, come back down to the 383.02, 382.80, and just let it fill probably right under 382, and take this thing back to the upside. Keep in mind this week, please take your gains where you can find them, because if you have something whipping one way or the other, it's not going to be that volatile, I'm assuming, to every other end of the week. Non-refundable coming in with a huge banana for your lips right there. Good morning.
Cheers, Nan.
Cheers. Thank you, sir. Tesla looks ready, though. I just need Tesla to get up 155.14 or so, and then continue through 155.50. I just want to see this thing go through 156.11 to the upside, and then we'll figure it out from there. But right now, market's looking exactly proper right now to get rejected off the 383.51. Come back down right here. Just settle somewhere in here. I'm gonna go and actually say we're gonna be taking this to the upside. I want anything sub. I want anything sub 315. Or excuse me, 382.
Okay. Morning, Rich.
383.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
CEI looks like it was breaking down. Hopefully it holds this. If it doesn't, support is 11 cents or 10.13. Apple looks like it fell out of its trend. However, it does look like it double bottomed with these little green wicks pre-market right here. So I'm going to be looking at Apple to surprise a couple people at open, go 35 or so, but I would like to see all these things go down first. If I see everything like Tesla right here, that's actually a good sign, because right now we're banking off the 200. We need this thing to come back off that 200 with some type of authority, being that VWAP is at 155.68. So we got 4 minutes. I'm gonna slide outside. I'll be right back.
All right. What are 5 things they want us to know today? Holiday blues. Number 1, the U.S. stock markets are on their first 2-week losing streak since September. The December funk is a result of uncertainty about the economy in the near term. Is there going to be a recession or not? And certainty about the Fed's dedication to raising rates and its fight against inflation. Number 2, SBF expected to waive extradition. Looks like disgraced crypto kingpin Sam Bankman-Fried is coming home after all. The founder of bankrupt exchange FTX is expected to give up his extradition fight Monday in the Bahamas so he can face federal prosecution and other cases in the United States. Number 3, Elon Musk loses his own Twitter poll. I don't know if he lost it. I don't know if it's a win or lose thing. But apparently the final results were in, and Twitter voted that he should step down as the CEO of Twitter, which could be good for Tesla if that is to happen. Mystery at sea. Will Avatar: The Way of the Water unleash flood of revenue for Disney? So it pulled in $134 million domestically over the first weekend. And I believe James Cameron said it has to I believe he said it has to make $2 billion to be profitable or something like that. Next 2 weeks should be telling. And then, as always, with CNBC, number 5 always has to be about the war over there. The drone nightmare continues. Interesting how it's always number 5 every day. CNBC puts out 5 things to know in the stock market, and number 5 is always related to that, even on quiet days. All right, just under 2 minutes. And not a real. So we get updated GDP numbers Wednesday or Thursday. CPE numbers, I think Thursday. Check out the little 2-minute video we got on here. Doesn't take much of your time. Just gives you all the earnings and the catalysts that to look for this week.
Yeah, that was extremely well done, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he did say be careful what you ask for, but he also said that he wants whoever to take over to be 100% invested in it too. So I don't know. Lex Friedman, I know, threw his hat in the ring. There was a lot of talk about that. I'd like to see a guy like him run it. I think he's friggin' awesome. He's very even keel, very spread the love type dude. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Reminder, keep an eye on your own charts. You will get that slight YouTube delay. And we are off and running. Opening pretty flat. S&P just about dead even. NASDAQ the same. Dow a little bit in the red.
Tesla's holding. SPY's bouncing. Apple's holding fairly well.
CEI pushing up. 12.3 cents there on that CEI. Lobo, let's see. MyTwitter.com. Not the pillow guy. Not the pillow guy. GameStop, a little bit of green. 2086. Ape up at 73.81. So we talked about that 8K. We'll see. That was just filed this morning, dated the 19th. So again, talks about the amount of money raised, but we still don't see it reflected in the float. But they've obviously sold off. What did it say? About 125 million shares of Ape.
Something like
that. BBIG, Vinco Ventures completes acquisition of TikTok rival Lomotif. Nick DePrima, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you, my man. Hope you are doing well. Sorry I missed you late last week, but awesome. So happy to have you here, my friend. And hope everything is good. CEI, GTA, I hope you loaded that boat back over the 13 cent mark, 13 and a quarter.
400% on those CEI options.
Soda man. We got to make that happen. I'm going to plug my whatchamacallit in, get it all updated. I know we've been trying for over a year now, but we need to get 18 holes in, my brother. Great to see you. Giants clutched it out. Yeah. I mean, they may or may not have got away with the pass interference in the end zone there. Who am I to call it? A lot of exciting endings to some games yesterday. CEI dipping down 11.5 cents now. And what we got across that S&P top 10, you got Apple down just about 0.1%. Microsoft
Right
down
there,
a third.
there's my buy on the SPY. Excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. What are you buying? What are you buying?
I'm going December 20th, and I'm going to 385s.
December 20th, 385. Calls? Puts? Calls?
Calls.
What's the SPY at? Calls? What else? Amazon down 1%, Tesla up 1%, Google down 1/3%, Nvidia down almost 1%, Berkshire just a little bit of green, Meta down 2.5% on that EU news, being looked at for some antitrust. And again, I haven't dug into what that's all about. The key takeaways I got from it is the end result could be Meta essentially being fined 10% of their global revenue. Not that it'll get to that, but Tesla falling 150, 122 on Tesla.
Yeah, I just picked up my calls.
The NASDAQ taking a hit, down almost 0.5% now. S&P down just about 0.2%, and the Dow slightly in the red. Just about 5 minutes into the day. Surprised AMC isn't getting, much traction. And I ain't gonna lie, it's that news doesn't seem to be out there. Like I said, that 8K filed this morning. We're lucky we had the legendary Silver Surfer in here earlier, drop that news. So maybe we see, maybe once that kind of hits the mainstream, we see something. Although, maybe disappointing numbers with Avatar. But as we get into the next 2 weekends, I think we see those pick up. I wouldn't be surprised to see that movie do better in the next 2 weekends than it did with the opening weekend. Like in Tesla at this level, Nick? Yeah, and like I said, I think if or when Elon is to step down, and even if it is more ceremonial, where maybe he hands the role off, but is still involved, I think that at least shoots Tesla up 2-3% minimum.
I like AMC here.
I like CNBC. They've just given up on journalism altogether. Their headline now is just like, stocks mostly down. That's all. That's all it says. Stocks mostly down. Caesar, I think you have the authority to let him know that part of his job responsibilities on a day-to-day basis are to like and subscribe to Outside the Charts, tune in daily, and it'll definitely help with his work.
Yeah, no question.
Yeah, if anybody else is training a new hire out there too, please let them know. Trust the process.
Yeah, absolutely. I just took SQ puts.
SQ puts. I kept seeing that, Nick, and I don't know who she is. I felt so out of the loop. I kept seeing like people talking about her, and then I seen like one little video. I don't know what she is or who, like what she does. I seen some outrage. I mean, I seen a little bit of the drama going on, but I didn't have a clue. I felt so out of the loop. So out of the loop. 7 minutes. L3 Harris to buy Aerojet Rocketdyne in $4.7 billion deal expects to close in 2023. Comes after Lockheed terminated its 2020 buy offer.
CEI making a move right now. It's trying to go through this 14 area. Spy's coming up. If Spy comes back over that 50 right there, this is winning.
Winning. CEI trying to push 14, 13.74 cents on CEI. Almost 200 million trades so far.
Yes, GTA. I got a lot of them.
Ah, okay. Okay. So she's the one. Okay, she had doxed the libs at TikTok. I don't understand the anger against them, Nick. Like I get if you're on a certain side or something, but from what I know, libs of TikTok just basically puts out real stuff that other people have put out, right? But I don't.
Yeah.
Again, I'm out of the loop. Sorry. No, go ahead.
Spy's doing exactly what I needed it to. It just needs to keep going. CEI might do the same thing here. I'm already up 20% on those Spy calls. The SQ puts are up 14. Tesla needs to come back just a little bit here.
CEI blew through that 14-cent mark, 14.30 now on CEI, 14.39, 14.41.
Yeah, go check that gain section out, GTA.
GTA is about to throw some gain section in there himself.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Caesar, I like that. We got to get a dynasty league going. CEI going in for 14.75 cents. Make it 14.85 cents on CEI. S&P trying to go back green. The Dow already green. NASDAQ still down 0.25%. AMC down all the way now at 512 on AMC, down 3.5%, 8 down 0.5%, now 72.5 cents. GameStop hanging above that $20 mark, 20.35 on GME, down 2.25%.
I'm getting reports that my mic is quiet. Is that my fault? No,
well, I don't know if I would say it's your fault. I would say it's not mine. I don't.
I didn't know if it was something I did. That's all I was asking.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You might. I'm hoping it does, Nick. I'm hoping it does. I hope this Cosmo gets back over this 10,967 right now, climbing on its way back up. 12.5 million trades on it, and as more people get their shares available to them, I don't know if everybody that's holding Cosmos has received their shares at this point or that they're tradable. But I'll be keeping a good eye on that. Summit Therapeutics at old Martin Apollo play up 4% at 375. What else we got moving? Ethereum down at 1185. What was it at earlier? Under 1100, I believe, this morning.
CEI. Dogs are going crazy. Is somebody there?
I don't know.
I'm just making sure nobody's trying to come in.
Hold on. Yeah, let me go check that out real quick.
Yes, sir. No worries. We need Tesla to come up a little bit here. I'm looking at Wynn right now. Wynn Resorts. Sold all my Cosmos Friday at 18. That's probably a beautiful bag. Only the brightest, most handsomest fantasy players will be invited. Don't reach out to it. Okay. Sure, dude. I'm looking at who just put a bunch of puts down to the 48.5 area on the SQ. Tesla's moving to the upside here. CEI looks like it wants to keep going. Tesla's looking good. Oh, would be nice to see a pit. Yeah, it would be a cold day in hell before that happens. Spy, where are you going? Oh, scaring everybody. Okay, cool. I'm ready to go. Wockets. Or I'm about to take a big boy L. AMC's at $5, trying to go for the double bottom. Ooh, yeah, the SPY is running to the downside right here. Hold that. Tesla's already come up, so whenever the SPY decides to come to the downside, or come back up to the top side, we shouldn't have a problem. It looks like Wind's trying to go and move back too. Where's Apple? Is Apple ready to come back? Yeah, cool. You sticking with calls? Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm actually buying more now. Pump up the jams and then I don't know. Reverse ban on Twitter. Beautiful. Reverses a ban on social media across platform. Beautiful. I like that. I would prefer the entire market to just start going. I'm ready. What is moving around? 2%. Mullins down 7. Google looks like it's about to either bounce or just come flying right through that support level. Either way, it's probably not good. Or if it does come through that 90.27 again.
Oh, Twitter reverses ban on social media cross promotions after intense backlash. Yes, I agree, Nick. Good decision. It seems like a lot of these things that Elon comes up with and talks about are like things that should be discussed in a boardroom or in a behind the scenes type setting. Like, I like that he gets everybody involved because it could, I don't know. I don't know if Twitter polls should be making decisions. I do kind of like the theory behind it, give everybody a voice, that type of thing. But these are very like nuanced conditions too, right? So what Elon said was he doesn't like accounts that become basically advertising just for another platform. Understandable if that's what it is, but that's a very gray line. Somebody that's on Twitter promoting themselves on their Instagram and whatever isn't, I get that end of it, but it's just like here, I would be like telling, people on YouTube that you can't tell people to follow you on Twitter and follow you on this or that. By the way, make sure you do follow us on Twitter.
Absolutely.
Yes, I agree, Nick. I agree. A poll where he already has the decision made, and we've seen that. Now, have we seen any examples of that since he took over, Nick? I'm not saying that we haven't. I know the big one was when he had polled people about if he should sell Tesla, and come to find out he had already sold it before the poll had even went up. So this wasn't recently. This was a while ago. I agree with that too. And again, will it be a title thing, Nick? Will it be him, stepping aside? I don't know. AMC getting hammered. down to 5.06 on AMC, 71 cents flat on APE, 2021 on GME. Cosmo hanging around that 965 mark. CEI 1385. Netflix down a full percent, 287.69. Adverse market today. We have Dix and BBW both up, both in the green. So it might be quad witching hour. Don't see that all the time.
Your mic's doing something weird right now.
My mic?
Yeah, it's like crackling. Am I the only one that hears that, or is it just me?
I don't know. Let us know in the chat if my mic is crackling or anything.
Yeah.
The sound is weird now. Choppy voice.
Yeah, it seems like you're delayed on your voice to your audio, or your camera to your audio.
All right. Give me a second.
No worries. Google, you gonna hold right there?
Is it better? No.
I usually just have to mute.
How about now?
There you go. That sounds actually perfect.
Okay.
Spun spectacular. You sound like you do the hello ladies.
Sound like AMC's down 5% now.
That is a fact, Jack. But they're back over the $5 mark. However, it can get touched right here. Going back over 507.
Oh, Simon up 12%. Tennis physical got to be liking that, 29.6 cents. CYBN. Sorry, my dogs are wilding out. There's people doing work next door.
No worries. It's happening again on your mic for some reason. It's very, very strange. I've never heard it before. It just sounds like a staticky, like a fuzz kind of.
All right, I'll be right back in a second.
Yep, no worries. I'm about to go long on the SPY again. Trying to fill. Trying to fill these. CEI is at $14. Tesla is just coming back a little bit. It's AMC doing absolutely everything irrelevant. Yeah, he is a savage. Sounds like you are on speed. Well, you know, Grumpy, I know I want to say that I have no idea what you're talking about, but for some reason, I do. And yes, you're correct. I mean, I'm feeling like an absolute snack pack that smiles back right now. $14 make you holla. $14 on what? Oh, 14 cents, excuse me. Can the spy come down and fill my order real quick, please? I'd really appreciate it. Fill it. Fill the contract. Are you kidding me right now? I'm off of it by a cent. Just give me 170 touch. That's all I want. Win holding the bottom right there. CEI is on a move using the $14 as support. SQs are moving up. Good morning, fellas. I'm looking for a pump on CEI. You know, like hit it and quit it. Yes, I do. I was on a date with your grandmother. She was explaining the entire thing to me. It's fine. 5161 is another area on the SQs right here. Because I was like, why is this kind of in no man's land right here? I'm looking at SQs to probably have some resistance here. We have some support on the SPY. We need to get back over 382.50. Tesla doesn't need to keep doing this though. I really want that buy to fill. Thank you for filling that contract. I just filled these at 70. CEI broke down a little bit. Look back at 1351. Soaring past 19, I think we are heading to a cash dividend. That is a positive that we know. By the way, my 160s are feeling nice on Tesla, even with it doing this. See that 5161 on the SQs is that problem. I just said it about 5 minutes ago. Less than. AMC trying to come back over VWAP right here. SQs, get shit on. Right here. I'll take anything at the 60-61 area. Anytime it goes in there. Go ahead. I'll short that until the cows come home. Give me the little touch right here, SPY. Come on. Scare me a little bit. The AMC is going up. Come on in, SQs. Water's warm, baby. There you go. Give me some. Appreciate that. Oh, Stone, get money. It's just everybody's grandma. You know what I mean? It's not a personal thing. It's everybody's grandma. I got a thing for grandmas. I like, I enjoy the, I love grandmas. They're so sweet. Stone, get money. You're looking like a snack, bud. No, it's everybody's grandma. I was hanging out with Odie's grandma last night too. It's just not. It's like it's a consensual grandma type of thing. SQs, can you come on down? This might be a 15 fake, but I don't know why AMC would hold VWAP. But I will look for this bottom on Tesla if it's gonna give it to me. I don't know what the SQs are doing, and SPY is basically doing the same thing. Give me the 381.50 like wick. That'd be spiritual. Watch this green candle end up closing under 51.61. All of these things are working out perfectly. But yes, Stone Money, to be completely honest, yes. CEI is looking like a hit it and quit it type of girl. GTA gets it. Yeah, Lobo's grandmother is spiritual. Ooh. There we go. That's a beautiful thing. Go ahead and close underneath that for me. Thank you. I appreciate that, SQs. I'm just nutty. I would like that. NASDAQ is just coming to the downside, but it likes something right there. Tesla gonna hold for me? Oh, very, very beautiful. SQs, you're absolute ass. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna end up parlaying Lobo's grandmother with Odie's. That just seems like a winner. But if we can get the downside on the SQs here, I'd be shorting the SQs. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hola, let me know if my mic's better.
You sound gorgeous. You sound good.
1 2 1 2.
Uno dos. You sound great. Man, where? Still holding that.
All right, markets turned a little bit bloody. Nasdaq down over a full percent. S&P approaching that 0.5% loss. The Dow's gone red as well.
Heist in the chat.
Heist in the chat. And that S&P top 10 not looking good now. Apple down 1.5%. Microsoft, Amazon both down 1.5%. Tesla still up 0.5%. Google down just about a full percent now. Nvidia down 2%. Berkshire into the red. Meta on that antitrust news out of the EU down over 3% on Meta. And United Health pulling a little bit of green. Diane B. Good morning, Diane B. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Morning, Miss Diane.
Hope everything's going well. I know you got a lot on the plate right now, but I hope you're getting a chance to enjoy a little bit of the holiday season. Let's see, semiconductors getting hit. Healthcare, a little bit of green. Financials, mostly red, a little bit of green. Yeah, consumer cyclical down. Everything down.
I'm looking for the market to just bounce. It's all as simple as it is. You just got to bounce. You got to believe, baby. Holding the 9-3 in my hand right now.
Yeah, I know that feeling, Diane. I know that feeling. Grumpy says, am I wrong, or did these last 2 weeks stocks sell for a loss? I think in a typical year, Grumpy, for sure. And I think you're still going to see that this year. It may just be a little bit different because everything is down so much. You know what I mean? But I think you're going to have people that have maybe been holding out for hope of some kind of rally, that maybe now take those losses into the tax season. But I think a lot of hedge funds this year are nowhere near in the same situation they were in last year, where they could afford to clear their books. And this year, I think a little bit different, but I think we'll still see a sell-off for the next 2 weeks. That's not to say that we might not get some green days, but I think, if you go from point A to point B to where we end the year from here, I think it's red. CNBC back with their magnificent, well thought out headline: stocks mostly lower.
That's a good one, man. That took a lot of thought.
I mean, I get a lot of the producers and stuff are probably on Christmas vacation already. They're probably already checked out, so they probably got interns running, but
at least try, though.
Yeah. Nike down over 1%. Nike, we have their earnings tomorrow the 20th. So there is a few big earnings this week. Starting off today with Carnival Cruise Lines and something else. Oh, nice, Diane. Nice. Another step in the process. One sector that is running is energy. We got Hess Corp up 1.5%. Phillips 66 up just about a full percent. Valero up 1.5%. Marathon Petroleum up 1.8%. Devon down about 0.5%. Oxy right at even. PXD right at even. Conoco up 1.5%. Chevron up 1%. ExxonMobil up 1%. And what is crude up to?
That's funny.
What's that?
The fact that I called that on the SQs.
Crude up just under $76, 75.67 on crude. Crypto for us all. What's up, brother? It was an exciting one. It really screwed it. I've never been screwed by a Raiders win though so much in my life. Crypto. I had Devontae and Josh Jacobs. I needed that overtime. I needed Josh Jacobs to get me 7 yards in overtime, and instead they got that, and I lost in my fantasy football playoffs to the 8th seed. Not happy about it, Crypto, but nonetheless, that should win an SB for Stiff Arm of the Year.
You're probably going to really be happy with the fact that your mic is doing it again. And I honestly can't explain it. I would have no answer for that. Is that what mine sounded like?
Probably. I can't hear it.
That makes sense.
So I can tell.
It's like it's like a crackly. It sounds like you're getting static just in the middle of your voice. Like it's a very strange sound, but you almost can't even tell. It's not like a very it's not a very prominent like audio defect.
All right, hold on.
Let's go.
Still the same?
No, you're good now. Spy's coming out the top of that. Hopefully we can go through 382.
I'm just kind of interpretive dance the rest of the day.
I like the interpretive dance. And so I don't know if I missed, but what's the call and the put expiration? I'm more impressed with the skills right here of Jason Derulo. He's cutting rug over here, buddy. What was that? Was that abstract jazzercise, or what are we doing here?
It's like that lady that didn't really know sign language and snuck into the court and started doing sign language, and she didn't know.
You could have fooled me.
The Micro Machine guy, is it still like that? Is it still bad?
No, it's good.
I would expect nothing less. Nothing less.
What?
Then my mic to not be working on a day like today.
Oh, well. If you didn't look so good, we wouldn't have these problems, you know?
All right, good now, good now.
I'm trying to figure out the last price of this contract. Thank you.
Cosmo halted to the upside.
It is doing it right now. Again,
Son
very weird. Cost is halted to the upside. Looks like we're probably running right back into the 1075. I would be careful there to see that come back a little bit. Ooh, what you say? Ooh. Jason Derulo, baby. Get your Husqvarna products ready, because Spy's going. I'm looking long on the Spy for a fourth time now. Yep. I don't even know if I can get the fill there. Cosmos, can we see 23? If you do, let me know, because that'll be a very interesting, I mean, I'd love to see it for you guys. I would be very curious. Good morning.
It closed at 23 on Friday.
What did? Oh, okay.
Cosmos. And it just opened, just unhalted.
It did. 385, or excuse me, 1060, 1060, 1040. It needs to get back up over 1240 right now. I'm gonna take AMC long again. I just went for a big move in AMC too. Cause looks like it's having trouble around the 1063. And the SPY is looking like it's trying to break out through the 383. If it does, pretty much everything is going to be green that I was saying earlier. I'm up 11% in the 386 calls. Let's go, SPY. Just move. Tesla,
Yeah,
you want to
I'm gonna
help
try
me
to
out a
fix
little
this
bit?
mic again. I'll be right
Yes,
back.
sir. You sound fine right now.
Oh, does it? Okay, well.
Yeah, you sound great. Come on, SPY. Go, baby. Don't tease me. Don't tease me now. AMC's looking like a snack. I bought it. I did it. I did it one time for the one time. I did it for state, okay? Now I need you to be nutty buddy like a payday bar and go, okay? In there like swimwear. That's in the money. That's what that statement comes from, okay? I'm gonna need you to Joe Dirt that ass, okay?
So
Keep hanging on.
Oppenheimer, the
Oh, yeah?
first big firm to come out and actually put on paper the Twitter stuff with Elon. Oppenheimer downgrades Tesla on Twitter related risks. Put out a whole summary about why they think Elon running Twitter is bad for Tesla.
But who cares what they think?
Possibly, Martin. You may have to jack it up on your end. Still getting these audio levels figured out, and my mic's been having some issues today, so I apologize for that, Mr. Apollo. Hope all else is well, though.
It's just very interesting to me how we leave things and it seems like what about now? It seems like we leave things over the weekend and come back and they're not even close.
Now you sound loud.
Yeah, I just changed the setting. Do I sound right?
Yeah.
All right. Now you're starting to look at cost here decently. CEI broke down a little bit. I'd be looking at CEI at 11.24.
Now you just got gurgly.
I got gurgly?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna be a little quiet. Yep. No, Lobo, I thumbs up to you too.
There you go. Now it's good.
Smile and nod. Somebody is going to touch me if Tesla starts running. I need to be up and over on Tesla. I need cost to probably come back. There's VWAP touch on cost, $10. 969. We're watching Kaz go right here. You want to watch some one tick? We can really get it popping. Ooh, there's green volume. Bouncing, but that's coming back. $10. There's support. Come on. Oh, that got rejected quick. Thank you. Stay up there. SPY, go. Go for it a little bit. Here's a curious thought is every time we have a runner like this, that's support right there using the 200. Looking beautiful. Cost looks nice. And we are watching that on one tick right here. What happened to my chart? Go, Spy. Use it and just go. Hold that. Tesla's actually just sitting here consolidating at the 150, trying to make a decision. But that's the overall trend right now. I could easily see Tesla going and trying to theta burn people all day. Just travel inside this wedge. But I'd really appreciate it if the SPY would break north, because if the SPY would break north, at least Tesla would try to go and retouch. AMC, little reaction off of VWAP. One tick still going on Cosmos, looking like a snack. I'll be around. Tom is home today. Miss Diane, we appreciate you hanging out with us.
Well, I'm sure you're going to keep Tom busy today.
Now you're doing it again.
Enjoy, of course. Why not?
Miss Diane, if you weren't able to hear him, he is sending his love. He knows that you will keep Tom busy. He's trying to fix the little audio problem we've stumbled upon. There goes cost to the upside, trying to get to 10. But honeydew list inactive. That a girl, get him. Get that $10 area on cost right there. There you go. There's $10. One tick's pretty interesting. You better hope that the SPY doesn't hold right here. If the SPY holds right here at 383.02, you guys are in trouble going short. Give me a close right there at 30 or 803. Excuse me, 383.03 is what I think it is. Cost coming up to the top side, trying to break through 1030. Holding support at 1020. Support's going to be at 1014. Right there. Hold for me here, SPY. Come on, babe. Tesla breaks down, but not with as much volatility or velocity as I thought it would. Go ahead, hit me with the good news. Or like the really, really bad news on Tesla. What's up, C's? I think we got most of the answers on our fantasy football league this week. Cost trying to go back to 10. SQs need to get shit on 5116 area. Tesla's trying to scare people at that support line. Blessed auto group started to get an oversold on 1 minute. Right. We're looking like a snack right now, Blessed. Right. I'll make it clap with no hands. We get a ripstick. I'll Beyblade that shit. Give me that rejection right there off of VWAP on SQs. That's sexy. Now, Tesla, stop playing games. Let me get the like just right through all of this. We need to get back over 51.34. SPY needs to hold support here badly. Give it a little VWAP touch and turn around. SQ is still getting rejected as of now. Don't worry, if I play you, Enzo, I'll take it easy on you, bud. Yeah. Well, Caesar, correct me if I'm wrong, but your shit ass teams, both of them, on the same week, got beaten 2 different leagues by who? And you're gonna talk to me about you're gonna play easy on me? No. That's just not how it is. Tesla, however, is not taking it easy on me right now. Just bounce. There's no way, there's no reason you should be breaking. Okay, we're good. We're gonna hold 148.95. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be into, or I'm gonna try to just hold. But right here, you're looking at a double bottom on the hourly on Tesla from pre-market, or from aftermarket yesterday. SQs right here are at the same place that I was talking about earlier, at a decent resistance. Go ahead and hold one time for the one time. AMC needs to hold that $5 right there. Please hold that, Tesla. SPY needs to use this, support it, and go. SQ's trying. Don't give him the 51.18, please. Hold. Literally right there. Chill out. Ooh, this is getting, yeah, baby. Give me that wick right there off the 501. AMC, help me out here a little bit. Bitcoin, where you at? Let me talk to you nice real quick. Tesla, just chill out and hang out right there for me, babe, real quick. Let me look at Bitcoin. Oh, we're solid. No. I will take the VWAP scare. I don't want any, like, stop touching me. I would no longer like any. Bitcoin needs to hold. That's on an hourly. Oh, SQs, you are just pissing me off now. Okay. How bad did Tesla just get hit? There's a red wick down to 148.04 from aftermarket, 147.99. This is genuinely my only thought of where this could stop on Tesla. So if it goes short, it'll go down to 142. Somebody talk to me, distract me from the absolute catastrophic shit whip I'm taking right now.
Any better?
Oh God, that's beautiful. Sorry, having just a random problem. I do know how that is to have to continue to deal with. Usually Grumpy just makes fun of me. Hello. Are we doing one of those like I got hit by a car and they had to wire my jaw shut type joints? Yeah, sometimes you gotta believe they're blessed. What is... Oh, I can hear the whiteboard Wu-Tang Clan. Okay. I was just watching a clip earlier.
As far as my artistic talent goes. But just in case I turn into a chipmunk again, I can still communicate.
Old man Hurley, zip it or I'll break your hip.
All right, what do we got going on? Cosmos at 1038, CEI at 1222.
Yeah.
DWAC getting slapped in the face, 1796. DWAC down 7%. Carnival, CCL, dipping, going into earnings, down almost 4%, 813.
Tesla did a decent job of holding.
Autos are getting crushed. Ride down 7%. Polestar down
All of a
4
sudden,
1/4.
whatever you just did.
I literally did nothing. Not a thing. Now it's messed up.
Yep. Very weird. We could, it could be a stream issue. It might not even be you. Big sell wall looking like crazy on Tesla that'll end up magically disappearing of 30,000 shares. Whiteboard time. Oh. Hi, my name is MIA. Nice. That'll work. I mean, hey, like we could definitely we can go quad box or triple box right here for you know what I'm saying? A little triple box. No, it's definitely them. Yeah, no, we don't make mistakes around here. Oh, Tesla, good God, Christ. Hold this. You're actually pissing me off. There's no shot. We're going to go to 142. Okay, then where are we going to go? 150, and then 148, and then 160? Like, I don't believe you. I'm not giving you my calls. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that one. So your right hand, I'm assuming you're right-handed. It's lost its mind as well. Cereal is not soup. No. No, there's not. No, there's no. You're telling me, so if you go and take, let's say, ice cream, and we melt that down, is that a soup? Oh, okay. So what classifies a soup a soup? Therefore, not a soup. Right, CVS Frog, talk to me. Let's get a bounce before I get us demonetized real quick, huh? SQs, I need this rejection, please. Within a 30 to 70% liquidation ratio? Is that the real definition of soup? Oh, that's just the MIA version. Okay, so assuming that that's fact, who the hell eats their cereal 70% milk? You gotta be like part of Judas Priest or something if you're drinking 70% milk. You're doing the land of, or the cult of personality. It's a range. It's not a range. It's not. Peer review. I've just decided to ban Caesar. New development. Breaking news. If you had a banana... Are you kidding me? None... Oh, I'm gonna have an aneurysm today. A donut without... This is trigger a stock trader while he's trading. 101. Yeah, but if oh, Barty Hanna, how are you, sir? MIA has lost his voice. Hey. Time to buy. Oh yeah, I just bought some AMC long. Oh, Soupy. Who you calling Soupy, G? Oh yeah, Tesla, get there. Let's go. Give daddy that double bounce. And I need the SQs to just Amber Heard themselves all over the place. At this point, I need to drag Comforter at this stage. Yes, Birdie. I went long in AMC right at $5. I went to the $7 area. Big buying coming in on Tesla right there if that buy wall was real. It's looking good. Nope, that's not gonna work for you SQs. It's just not. Birdie Hunter, how's the sandpaper business treating you, huh? You been partaking in the craft, or SPY is gonna hold here? I am not willing to go and take no for an answer. Just not. Just not how it works. I'm sticking with my conviction here. I don't know what that's worth, but I'm definitely staying upside. I like that the SPY is going down into that support while it's trying to break to the upside of the SQs with very, very similar velocity. I want to see the SPY hold here, what, 382.20? Arctic Fox Alaska looking like a snack. There's two scenarios. Is that we either go sideways because of low volatility, or they try to catch you off guard. And I feel like for some reason, catching off guard is going to be more profitable to them, thinking, oh, maybe everybody's on holiday and not looking at their stuff, doing family stuff. Somebody has a lot of $88 calls on Win. Hold that. Don't come down here and touch this, please. Sit down, SQs, please. I would really, really prefer you guys to stop the shit. Esther was. Oh, no, I would assume not. Developed so much corn. Oh. Liz Warren claims security violation by Elon Musk in Twitter takeover. I feel like I'm talking to somebody who is faking being deaf. I could do it. I'll probably refrain. Good morning, Sabrina. I feel like I'm... Oh, Spy, come on now. Lobo is throwing out feathers, bows and arrows, and they're on fire. Oh, that's catastrophic. It doesn't look good to me, man. This has to be one of the most confusing trading days I've ever had. I like it though, it's spicy. That never ends, Lobo. Wait, he actually just said, okay. All right, yeah, sure. Right. Merry Christmas to you, Junk Savvy. I feel like I'm suffering from like a heat stroke or something. Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say? Sorry, Junk Savvy? Oh, Merry Christmas. Ow. Ow. We are a well-oiled machine. Do you still look at the gap fill? Yes. Yeah, if it decides to walk itself down there, we have to. STRY up 1,336%. That's beautiful. MIA, you need a V8, Lobo says. Did I miss something? No, his mic is just deciding to do whatever it wants to, Sabrina. I feel like AMC had an important time back in the day at 492. I might be crazy, but old mic work. Junk's asking if your old mic works. Do you still have your old mic? Best he's ever sounded, Grumpy said. Yeah, he liked that one. I don't know if she just called you a donut, but I think she called you a donut. She might be trying to tell you you have nice holes. I'm not really good with the junk savvy translations. Can you use the mic on the thing on your ear? I can't hear you. No. Uh-oh. We got a super chat coming in. Can I get a yeah for Mr. Daniel Billionaire? Right, I agree. homie is super chatting or giving you this. Yo, what are we doing right now? You know, I love it though. I couldn't. Oh, gluten-free donut, by the way. Grumpy wanted to add. You know, he's watching his hips. Fam, I just ran to grab some. You love gluten? Well, can you love gluten and tell me what a 5 tree mon is? Daniel Billionaire, we appreciate that support. Thank you, sir. Very, very generous. I'm about to really, like, disown the spy. Just bought 20 AMC 5 GME and 250 HYMC shares. Still believe it will squeeze. Well, Birdie, it's like holding a 9-3, bro. Or a little piece of sandpaper. You just got to control yourself. Don't let it, you don't want to get a run in that. There you go. Yeah, actually, Birdie, you'd be one that's probably interested in what Miss Jung Savvy had to say about MMTLP. She was extremely knowledgeable on the just absolute shit. Excuse my French, but they're doing something to that stock, and she was kind enough to bring it to us. You might want to look into MMTLP, Bird. That might be a decent place. I could see us bouncing off the 377. I work 13 jobs. Man. You work 13 jobs, man. So, I don't know. I don't really got the Jamaica. And I feel like I'd be disrespecting Cool Runnings. Here's the problem. Seeing from your background with the live nudes neon, you know, Grumpy, I've actually brought that exact live nude sign up before. It's funny that you say that. The telescope that looks like a camera and sets up your right. I mean, we could get like a nice lattice in the back or something. Maybe some like my favorite the one part of that always got me, no matter what I was doing, was whenever he walks in and he's wet the bed and he goes, "That's a shitload of piss." And like, bro, it doesn't matter. Especially after I was a father, I've never laughed so hard in my life, cackling like a little schoolgirl. I swear to God, that's the funniest shit. Market sucks right now. 147.50 on Tesla. We got a 381.50 on the SPY. The SQs, we're just gonna hopefully just get rejected at the 52 and say suck me. Follow it but I'm not invested in it. Birdie says, well, you should get invested in it. Buy, who knows? Buy a couple 100,000 shares and just like, I mean, Birdie's probably the best one to have them in those cases because like somebody that'll hold them will just tear MMTLP just to shreds if they can go and actually figure it out. I don't know how many different things have been holding that thing back, but you do gotta believe, Brina. That is a fact, Jack. Sabrina, I'm looking for like a rip candle the size of your grandmother's pension. Oh, by the way, just to reiterate, I might have offended somebody about their grandmother earlier. It's not personal. It's not your grandmother. It's everybody's grandma. I just like to touch. You know what I'm saying? Grandmas are like the most spiritual thing in the world. They're beautiful. And when you get whacked by a nice wooden spoon, it just makes it all more magical. But nobody's trying to offend your grandmothers. Just kind of a thing. So hopefully Stone get money. You still love me, and I mean I still love you, buddy. Whenever you're ready for a kiss, I'm here. FINRA halted the stock before. That is the consensus that MMTLP just it wasn't. Was it worse than taking the buy button away, Junk Savvy, or was it? Because I know it was financially, like dollar amount wise. I'm pretty sure you said it was worse in. I do not see them delisting AMC or GME personally. Well, you know what's really funny, Birdie? Now that you mentioned delistings, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but FTCV, which was formerly known as eToro, took themselves a nice little stroll off the NASDAQ yesterday, or a couple days ago. Oh, we got a message. My mom will still hit me with a wooden spoon. Yeah, of course you. Yes. You're Italian, and your mom is a badass woman. Shout out to Miss Lodick. The SQs are going 51, right through 5180. I want them to come back through that 5178 real quick. Wooden. I got beat with a wooden spoon. Yeah, CVS. Anything that they could throw. The grandmothers are on a different type of. My grandmother was like Randy Johnson. You know what I mean? Like, Birdie, did you see AMC? Oh, the AK filing today? Man, giving a dyslexic guy that handwriting, you're. Look. Yes, she does. Oh, there's a name in the chat. Mr. Highly Invested. Would you ever grow into a human adult body? He'd probably stop. Shots fired over the bow. How do you respond? Volley? Love? What says you, sir? Yeah. Somebody's about to get one, Bray. Sopranos was close to my family. Well, then really was it? We're doing Afro Man. We're doing Afro Man parodies here. Oh, I need Tesla to figure its life out, and here's why. I think it's on the weekly that it has a perfect hold at like 147 something. That's what I'm looking for. I have genuinely two places we're going. We're going back to 150 or we're going to 142. If we go through 142, you're looking at 128, 124 area. AMC. Oh, that AK link. Thank you, Birdie. Oh, that's MIA that just posted that. My fault. I think he was trying to post that for you, Birdie. Is that a beautiful double bottom right there on the 381.18 from that a second little bounce right there? What? 245 on the 16th? Yeah, I feel like a like, a subscribe, a kiss on the mouth, preferably. I mean, like, you know, I'm liable to do some strange things back in the Discord. You want to join that? I'm liable to do some very peppy extracurricular activities, you know. We got something. All right, sold 125.9 million ape for 164 million, 162.4 million before fees. Wait a minute. Now I actually have a genuine question. SQs just got rejected pretty nice. We got a good move off the SPY right there. It says that they have sold 125 million, 20, whatever it was, 125.9. If that's the case, how many were given out as a dividend is my question. That's what I think is a weird number that hasn't come out. Because if they've sold it, that's one thing that you, like, obviously somebody was buying those. But my question would be, sold and given out as a dividend might be two separate occurrences. Yes, Mr. Nike Swoosh is into building. Come on, Spy, let's get some life. Let's get some life back in us, huh? It'd be really nice to see Tesla just not go to 145 today. Lobo, yes sir. We didn't go anywhere. Same pair of nips, dude. Just in a little bit of a different t-shirt, you know what I'm saying? I got you, just do. Yeah, he's now the king of Norwegia, and he's running big company. He's a big CEO now. He ain't got time for us. He's like the Rolls Royce of Dutch people right now. I don't know how that equates, but we'll work it out, you know? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm suspense. Yo, I'd mop the floor with you in Mortal Kombat G, just to let you know. Yeah. I think I got him, you know. Just chilling up here at -8. Hey, Arctic, I don't usually like to be mean to you, but just for MIA's sake, why do I have my shirt on? Because typically sometimes just do YouTube just does not allow that kind of sexuality that I broadcast. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Decent move back on the SPY. I need this coming back through that 382.07 here with some authority. I want to see that. And we're starting to break down on the SQs back towards VWAP. RSI ran a little high just on a 5-minute aspect. Tesla looking like it's trying to fight back for that 170 or 147.90. AMC just getting absolutely shit on. I don't want to see this get rejected from, what is this? 491 again. Come on, Spike, keep going. He's spending it with me. Oh, I'm sorry. AMC reduced debt by 107 million, bringing total debt reduction to in 2022 to 180 million. 107 to 180, 107 million to 180 million reduced debt in 2022 for AMC. SQ's trying to come back. SPY's dropping to support. AMC is getting a oh yeah, daddy candle. Bounce off the 481 and I'll touch you. I don't know of any other or the bottom of that wick. Yeah, that didn't work. Let me get the 481 then. We are looking like we might hold the support here on the SPY. If that's the case, I could see us taking that, but I would be even more comfortable taking a 381 wick or 381.24 wick. Who nobody's got you, nobody's I'm talking to MIA. Nobody said anything. No, he's drawing on a whiteboard because all of a sudden we have audio problems out of nowhere. Last week mine went crazy, so I went and got a new microphone. Now, as soon as we fix my issue, now he's got the same exact issue. Where you remember when you were saying that somebody sounded sped up? That's exactly what you sound like with a crackle. If you've ever had that before. Let me get the oh yeah hold right there. Yes, sir. AMC might want to just hold that. I'd like to see if the SPY wants to come back. Maybe Tesla comes back a little bit. I'm just gonna look away from AMC for a minute. Bitcoin. Excusa. What now? Where is Bitcoin going? Hello. Okay. Now do we have priority? Oh, I heard Mortal Kombat and didn't see it. Bitcoin to 10,000. I mean, I'll see your 10,000. I'll raise you 875. Come on, give me the 8180 bounce. Come on, get the yeah. At AK. Okay, so at 10,000, BlackRock loads the boat. What I think's more concerning is your depiction of a boat. I'm disappointed entirely. CEI is back at $13 right now. It's actually looking like it might hold this. If it holds 1288, it's gonna go and push through VWAP. If that's the case, that would be holding its level of. Then coin will move. Then coin's gonna move. Non-financial advice. Yes. Make sure that you grab your Cobra Kai, your Safe Moon, your Wax On, Wax Off, your Mr. Miyagi Dogelon Mars, and yeah, 13 cents. Grumpy, get off my ass. Jesus. No, Coinbase? No. I think that it's probably gonna be worth $3.50. Don't listen to my. Oh, so you're both doing drugs. Okay, that's fine. Right. No, see, and the disappointing thing is, Just Do is actually a connoisseur of the arts. You know what I'm saying? And like, you're gonna go and just give him the participation trophy right there. All right. Hey, look, I'm all about it. Hat 10K. I'm gonna load the boat is what Highly Invested said earlier. Yeah, Grumpy is being a little anal today. I think that like when I say CEI, that like looks like if it holds the $13 area, maybe. Is that going to be what is it? Uganda? Is that who just went and found that $13 trillion gold deposit? Drawing requests. Can we get a giraffe, please? Bernie Madoff? Junk Savvy wants a giraffe, and is that how you spell Madoff? Oh, okay. So, all right. So I'm dyslexic, and okay, all right. That's a perfect touch on the spy right there. I want to hold this so bad. Okay, Zach. Did you just call me Zach, old man? Chihuahua Inuit. No. When you say CEI, Enzo, I definitely don't think of the stock. Oh fuck. Oh, I need an adult. Oh, there you go, Junk Savvy. Your $2 super chat for that giraffe is coming in hot right now. That one was better. You know, I think we're more along the lines of like maybe like a daddy long neck or whatever the hell the dinosaur brontosaurus whatever. I think it was probably closer to like Loch Ness Monster style, but I don't know. I would like to see the SPY continue to gain strength, hold this support right here. A giraffe with a belly button, groovy. Lobo, spot on. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what better place to come get your grandmother insulted and to get a giraffe caricature. I think. I don't know. I hate that word. Oh, is that the pink Power Ranger? Oh, Sammy Sosa's to the dead homie. CEI live chart drawing. Go. What are you talking about? Like, what do you... Daddy long neck. Yo. Get off me, bruh. CEI live, what do you want? One tick? I mean, there's really not... There's 42. That's support right there at 12.6. Tesla, you are quite possibly the biggest absolute shitter. Add a cup... So for the 250, Junk Savvy needs 2 humps, at least minimum 2 humps. On now what she wants to be a camel on the same said giraffe. So at this point, we can't even be erasing things. Right now, I need you to praise Jesus. CEI. Oh, today and... Okay, so he's got jokes, GTA. Hey, I will not be offended if you want to go and say some unkind words to him. I will make sure that those get directly. What is that? No wonder. Right. They're action figures, not dolls. I think we're splitting hairs here, honestly. There's no way right now that there is a balloon animal about to be spun a yarn. Are you about to like flip it and stick it there? What are we making? Can you make like a couple humped camel real quick? Self-esteem chart for CEI. Probably looks about as good as Adele's. But I don't know. I digress. Hello. No. No, goodbye. I'm down. I'm not down. Bro, if they give that bounce, I'm gonna actually be tilted. So if it goes to the 380 and sticks here, that's gonna be just irritating. All right, I can't explain that one off. MIA, you're on your own, kid. I'd still just absolutely mop the floor with you in Mortal Kombat, just in every way, shape, or form. Get over here and all, like, just yeah. I would do the whole finish him and everything, and then just spit right on the coffee table. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Hey, GT, or I'm sorry, Just Do, you getting down on some COD or what? By the way, while you're sitting there, I got another question. How does it feel by scraping by this? Like, I feel like you and I scraped by into the fantasy playoffs by maybe what might have been the finest margin money could buy. MasterCard, of course. Not financial advice, no free brand deals, but yeah. Regular Street Fighter 2. Lobo, that's probably true too. Lobo's probably disgusting in some Street Fighter. Oh, good. We're gonna continue to go the wrong way. SQs, just run back to 52 real quick. Come back. Orderly. I'm down to try. Broke my thumb though. How'd you break it, bro? Was it a very, very was it a belt sander incident? Maybe a sandblaster? No, Mortal Kombat, I'm wiping him off the face of the earth. And I haven't played it in I've played it maybe 4 times in my life. Fantasy League is the fantasy football league that we were playing in yesterday, and MIA, Caesar, Atomy, and I are all, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4 seeds in the playoffs. We made it to the playoffs last night. I need like somebody to. What's up? Yeah, no, nobody usually does know what I'm talking about. Just do, you know, like nothing's changed, baby. Nikki said the other night that he thinks his head hurt. He hung out and played COD for about 30 minutes and said he walked over to MIA. MIA says, "Hey, Nikki just came over and said he can't play anymore. His head hurts." He said Enzo made his head hurt or something like that. And so apparently that's a consensus. Oh, nice. Is Cat still home? Everything good? I'm forgot how to make balloon animals. Well, you're gonna have to talk to Miss Savvy about that. She hasn't gotten her camel with her 2 humps, dude. And that's copyright infringement. I appreciate that I soothe and comfort you, Lobo. Nobody has ever said that in the history of ever. Not once, just to let you know. Oh, she's good. She didn't run off. Hey, gotta protect. 13-cent CEI right here for the 1 GAN. On your 42 tick GTA. For what reason, I have no idea. That's a Thornton Mellon reference right there. Let's see. Bitcoin dropped. AMC's trying to look like. Oh no! Where are you? What are you doing, spy? Autograph this time, please. You can go and clip it. But you no. I need an autograph, please, for the lady. Oh yeah, we're definitely going and using that. Save that right on up. Camel. Miss Junk Savvy, I do really hope that was to your specifications. Our AutoCAD machine's kind of broken right now, so we're working with what we got. As you can see, our 3D printer's working at its absolute finest. Apple, can I get a hold? Did he have his tail clip, bro? Bro, PETA's gonna be after us. What are you doing? You can't be. NFT coming soon. Gonna be huge. Some say the hugest. I can't do it. I can't. I can't do that voice. AMC is breaking onto the 479. $4.79. Tesla is hanging out around 146.50. For what? No idea. But yeah, Miss Savvy isn't having that clipped tail, bro. She's a peacock, dude. Let her fly. You're clipping her wings, homie. I have not an idea. On huge Junk Savvy. No, I have not an idea what the hell is going on. I feel like I might quite possibly be having a conversation with a man with a dry erase marker and a whiteboard in his hand, full of studio equipment. He was born tailless. Mother only had 3 legs, and his dad's Ford made it. Oh shit! Oh yeah. It's gotta be. He's gotta have to smoke cools. He had to smoke a cool. Those were my particular favorite. Hey, Apple, keep going. Don't start that double topping shit already. You got a long way to go. Let me get that 140. Peacock, good idea. Miss Junk Savvy would prefer a peacock on that screen, bruh. She needs to know. Lobo, that's what I'm thinking about doing with you too. His dad chain smoked Marlboros out of spite towards Camel. Oh, yeah. I don't know. What was his name? Joe the Camel? Joe Cool the Camel or something like that? I feel like his name should have been Felipe, but that's just me. Yeah, Miss Savvy's gonna need that peacock. I mean, you know, somebody might get weird, you know, end up sending like I don't know, we might need to get some other colors at this point. Have a dialogue, color code it. Spy, I would really, really, really just do something. Joe Cool the Camel, baby. I'm horned up for that, dude. What's that say? No. Let me see that real quick. Okay, so we're going with like a chef hat. No. Jim the two-hump camels are. Jim the two-humped camels are better though. Jim the two-humped camels. So wait, is Jim like plural, like there's two Jims and they both have two humps? Because there's only one camel. And there's only two humps. I said a minimal of two humps for Miss Junk Savvy, right? So now are there two Felipe the Camels? Or do we name him Juan? Make him extra flavor. I liked the pool table ashtray. Fair play. Odie said some blasphemy last night. He said that foosball sucked. And he said it sucked because the ashtray always falls into the field of play. It's not made to put your beer on. And I go, right. Pretty simple. But when he hit me with the no, the ashtray falls in the field of play, it's like, that's too personal, man. Like, you gotta have the right situations, the right textures, but foosball's great. NBC logo is NBC with peacock feather. Just do, I know. I'm aware. Speaking of peacocks, you are a very bright looking man yourself. Enzo's been watching Pennyworth. What's that? I don't even know what you're talking about. Who's? Oh, the guy in the sewer? I don't know that it's like maybe a teaching moment here. Like, I did just see it last night when we put on fantasy football. So, I mean, so based on Alfred, who's Batman's butler, he says fair play a lot. I've never seen, I don't watch Batman. That's probably the last thing you'd catch me watching. Miss Savvy is just eating up the OTC coins right now. OTC shares, excuse me. MIA. I'm gonna walk right outside real quick. I'm gonna still be here. Watch Apple real quick. I'm not saying you, but I'm Batman. No, I'm Batman. I'm so much more stoic. I don't know what that means yet, but whenever I do, I'm gonna stoic the shit out of you, bud. This is definitely a great addition. I can still see you. Smash that like button for the one time, for the one again. Do it for State. MIA said if you don't smash the like button, he's gonna probably have to quit being a Raiders fan. So I think that MIA loses his like Raiders membership if we don't have at least what 50. Well, there's your first mistake, kid. Which one? Make a lot of those. Can we get an AMC bounce for the one time? Yeah, hold the fort down with the dry erase board. Yo, Grumpy's on that ass today. My audio just improved. That's probably because I'm right in front of it. Die Hard is 100. What? Hold on a minute. 100% of Christmas movie. What's? Is that Liam Neeson movie? What do we got? I was number 26. Forgot to like, am I sorry? Yes it is. Junk Savvy seems to think that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Now, Miss Savvy, I ask you, what's Die Hard? Did he just ask if Die Hard is the Liam Neeson movie? Yeah. No, you can't. Because if you don't get the pleasures of me not knowing any movie, pretty much any ever, like literally ever, I jumped out of the window when he said that. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you writing me a fucking novel? Any slash all Die Hard FUD express are not opinions of OTC, though solely belong to Enzo. Here at OTC, support all diehards, along with the no, I'm not. No, Nicolas Cage in is at least a. I feel like maybe it's a what Who is that? Was Rob Reiner in the Da Vinci Code? Or is that the guy from All in the Family? There we go. Guy with the sweet stash, bro. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. I don't know if you know, but I'm genuinely thinking 50 likes, you can't be a Raiders fan anymore. You know what I'm saying? You know what is going to be real fun, though, in the Discord on Christmas Eve? I get to bring you a little Christmas cheer, I think. Maybe with a Steelers come behind victory. Thanks, Birdie. Gorgeous man, you. Miss Abby, we can't have you taking your ball because that's just not, it's not kosher. Wasn't blessed. Blessed Auto Group hasn't come in here and blessed it by a rabbi, you know what I'm saying? He's kosher. I mean, I've heard. Just Du's probably like a sir or like a lord of something. He's a man of mysterious ways. You never know what you're gonna get. Almost lunchtime. We got about 3 minutes until lunchtime, everyone. I feel like the Destiny Finance Partners to file to withdraw the IPO. Nice. That's quite literally, hey, we messed up. Oh. That's very weird. My OBS decided that it just doesn't want to work right now. It says no, thank you. Oops. I will fix that. We have 30 seconds until lunchtime. Martini Mafia is probably going to get them shaken up. Not stirred, though. Was that Jason Bourne that used to do that? He likes his martinis, I think. Definitely seems right. Wow. Wow, what? What are we wowing? I don't Lobo's having a conniption. Oh, awesome birdie. It was Gandalf? Is that the midget cricket? From what? Men in Black 2? Men in Black. Yeah. Can you show that MIA question mark? Very confused. Well, I mean, just do. If Will Smith said it, I mean, you're golden. All right, guys. Well, it is noon. Shaken, not stirred, Gandalf. That seems right. I think MIA's got something to say. We will be in the Discord tonight watching football and stuff like that on Monday night. So if anybody has not, make sure you get into the Discord. We'll be in there messing around. Birdie, I will play it when I get my audio fixed. So yeah, we will play that for everybody when he gets everything figured out. They're birds. So once we figured out that, I'm very curious. That was just an all of a sudden kind of thing. So, but we're about to get Jason Derulo. That's right. That's right, Sabrina. We got cousin It here making balloon animals. Breast Cancer Awareness Month. I like it. Let's go. There is one thing that we are probably going to try to do sometime. I think we're going to start this next month that we've talked about. We're going to start a trading account once a month at the beginning of every month. We're going to trade it. At the end of every month, after that month of trading, whether it's $100, whether it's $10,000, whether it's $2,000, whether it's a couple $100, we're going to send that directly to charity on behalf of all of us. Try to do some good things, not just sit here and teach people how to make money all day, every day, but also be able to help people out at the same time. So not everybody has the holidays and stuff like that same way that we do. So keep in mind that there are other people around that aren't as fortunate. So please keep an eye out for people that need some help this holiday. But other than that, I'm sure I'm still Batman, by the way. See you guys later. Much love, fam. MIA says appreciate you guys. We will be back here at Power Hour. Yes. Or you got the little man. Thank you, Miss Savvy. We're gonna try to get that. We want to make sure that the legal. I'll be back by like 3:15ish. Okay. Well, everybody, we appreciate you. Make sure you like, subscribe, share the video. Make sure you go check out that weekly as well. But come get involved in the Discord. We will see you guys here at about 3 o'clock. Talk to you guys shortly. Peace.
All right, welcome back, guys. Let me know if my mic's still doing chipmunk things and stuff like that. Okay, good to go. Grumpy, you're having way too much fun today, buddy. You're having way too much fun. All right, good to have the voice back. Market ain't doing nothing nice. Nothing nice. Santa, no soup for you. We got the Dow down 0.86%. We've got the S&P down 1.25%. NASDAQ down 1.8%. Hooey. Across that S&P top 10, we got Apple down over. Apple and Microsoft been exactly the same all day. Down 2.1%. Amazon down 3.6%. Tesla still a little bit of red. Nice. What are you up now? How did it? I haven't. I had some stuff. It's still got to be. We're just off those daily lows, so that's still got to be sitting pretty now. Michael J. Aloha, aloha. Happy Monday. Happy Christmas week. Let's get it in. And Nikki's school was feeling festive. They decided to give the kids an extra day off school, so now there's no school on Friday. Chinese miss. You know what, Grumpy? Just for you. Let's go back to the Chinese miss. Just for a minute. They also got New Year's music too, Grumpy. Still up 89%. Beautiful, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, this is a little bit Christmas. Chipmunk again? Oh. Good again or still chipmunk? Literally no rhyme or reason for what this is. Now I really understand what Enzo was going through because it does just come and go. So let me know if I get chipmunky. Serenity now, serenity now. Festivus is upon us, and I don't need these added stresses. S&P getting back down, 9. So we'll see if this comes back down. Still up 85%. Good now. Okay. Yeah, just let me know when it doesn't. Tesla back over that 150 mark, 150.06 on Tesla. AMC took a beating today, down at 491 now, down 7.5%. Ape down 7.5%. GameStop barely holding that $20 mark, down 3.5%. Adam Aaron talking a little smack on Twitter. You guys seen that? Talking about the FUD, about AMC bankruptcy, stuff like that. Yeah, it shouldn't be. I mean, I'm not saying that can't be it, non, because it 100% could. But I'm hardwired, all that. I mean, it I don't know. I don't know. I'll get to the bottom of it one way or another. Oh, bought the AMC dip at 481. Beautiful. Let's see. You talking Apple? Okay, AAPL. I don't like it because the iPhone. I don't. If you're talking about Apple, I don't like the iPhone production. I mean, I think future-wise, I think them moving out of China, buying chips back here. I'm not sure how the subsidies are going to work. What they're going to, what kind of incentives they're going to get. I'm sure that they will to buy from either Taiwan Semi or Intel. Chipmunk on speed. Little chipmunky. Think I'll buy a hula hoop. Releasing the Christmas or the Chipmunk Christmas song, right? And see, just like that, it's back. Very strange, very strange. But yes, Michael J, that's where I would be concerned. I wouldn't be too concerned if direct to consumer sales fall a little bit because people will wait for those. But if they're not able to supply the production side to companies like Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, ones that use the iPhone to lure in contracts, if they can't fulfill those needs, then I would be worried about Apple, because then I think people look elsewhere. So just an example, if I'm Verizon, I'm slated to have, well, however, let's just say 1 million. I'm slated to have 1 million iPhones for the holiday season. I only got 500,000 now. Am I going to look at that like, well, we're only going to sell 500,000 phones, or am I going to look at that? Am I going to get on the horn with Samsung and say, hey, can you guys, fulfill this order? And then I'm going to put a blitz. I'm going to put a campaign out there to sell as many Samsungs as possible. That would be my thought. Hey, we got a special guest in the house. Hello, Mr. Hunter.
Hey, MIA.
You're not a chipmunk. You sound good.
Yeah, and you sound good to me too.
Look at you, get a fresh haircut and everything, Birdie. You look like you're about 10 years younger right now.
You've seen me.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, I had to visit the hairdressers. I'm sorry. I do that twice a year.
In honor of the world. Were you so overjoyed for Messi that you had to get a haircut to celebrate, or?
Yeah, I was kind of overjoyed by proving our point that even in the final, Argentina had to get a free penalty kick to win that match as well, just as the 5 matches before that. So yeah.
So let me get this straight, Birdie. You guys were having a problem with the company, weren't getting permissions, so you bought it? Is that my understanding?
Yeah. Yeah. I told you guys that, or I told you that last week we had a kind of a special week because we were trying to connect a portal and then some software to for data, names, addresses of the people working for us, and also names, addresses of the companies they were hired from. And then you need to connect the resume and the vacancy, and that's special software for the industry. And when you connected that, we use Aquila as the portal, and then we use Carrerix as a special feature to make the matches. Okay. And below that, you've got the special hourly wages company software, and that's called Easy Flex. And below that, you go to Exact software, and Exact is probably a software package that you know. And from that, you get salary, wages, and you also get invoices to the companies. But we've got kind of a lot of regulations and laws before you can even pay someone wages. And one of the difficult parts is when people get sick or ill, there's a law how to behave as an employer to your employee. And you need to keep records of every moment of contact. And as we are not doctors, we wanted to buy that expertise. But you need to connect the software to your whole infrastructure. And that was not available in the market. That it was offered in the market, but it wasn't good enough. And then we had conversations last week with the companies that provided this software. And we came to the conclusion that it was still not good enough. And we asked them to improve it in Q1. They couldn't do it. And well, then you can do two things: step down and make another plan, or just move forward, buy the company and make them do it. And basically today I decided to do the last one.
I like it. Take the bull by the horns.
Yeah, sometimes you have to step forward and just move on. Yeah.
Yeah, very similar issues over here, especially on that kind of scale. Obviously, you start something with a few people or a small business. Obviously, a lot easier you on the scale that you guys are growing. Probably better off getting all this stuff in place, concrete, while you still have the chance. Because once you get up and rolling, so has that changed any time frames? Did that put you guys on any kind of delay or anything, or is everything?
No,
still,
I didn't want to have any time delays, and this is why we chose this option.
Fantastic. Has there been any robberies or anything? Everybody good? Nobody got anything stolen? We're getting close to Christmas. I know how some of the bad people out there in the Netherlands like to act around the holidays. They like to take things that aren't theirs. No incident reports yet that we got to... Okay.
In the Netherlands, there's hardly anything going on. Well, maybe from now on, but during the weekend, it was all ice. It was rain, and the temperature was below freezing, so no one got out, unless on skates. So yeah, if you watch the video clip I showed you guys earlier, before you had your lunch break, you see some ice skating during the concert, and that was actually going on during the weekend because it was just freezing for 10 days in a row, especially during the night. It was -5, -6 degrees Celsius, that is, and it was just lovely to be outside. Am I talking like a chipmunk as well?
I don't think you are. I think it's me.
You are talking really quickly. Yeah, you sounded a bit funny to me, but...
All right, let me try this. Hold on.
You guys, let me know. Do I sound like a really speedy bird, or am I just my normal self? Let me know in the chat.
Yes, let us know. Am I?
Oh, now you're good. Now you're good. To me, you are good. Am I?
Okay, Birdie's good. I should be good now.
Yeah, perfect. Now, I think you were asking if there were any robberies in the Netherlands. Probably there is in the major cities, but nothing that I've heard of. Now, a lot of accidents because of all
I'm
that.
still looking for them jokers from around this time last year, Birdie, and one day.
Okay.
One day we're gonna find them.
I can see what you're talking about. Yeah. No, but not this year, fortunately.
How is the rest of the family? Now do you guys get like
with an examination at the university, and in fact she's texting now. Let me.
Yeah, that was going to be my question. Did they get Christmas break like we do here?
Here's the text message. I just bought 108 extra AMC. That's Blizzard talking.
Yes, I like
She's
it.
now in the train coming back home. But in the meantime, she bought 108 AMC shares. She keeps buying. And so am I.
Yeah, Nan, I wonder if I have something else. So it must be running through another program. I'll get to the bottom of it tonight, hopefully. So do they get long winter recess like we do here?
The politicians.
No, the kids.
Oh, the kids. Now, at university, it's kind of strange. Blizzard has her last examination now, and she starts again on the 2nd of January. That's a Monday.
Oh, wow.
So
yeah, ours already stopped, and ours don't come back until most of them like the middle of January.
Yeah, but at university they have blocks of 12 weeks, basically 12, 13 weeks, and then a week off, and then the next block, and then you have your Christmas holiday, and then you have the summer holiday. So it's kind of strange. It's different. It's not regular school, it's university.
Yeah, you know, us Americans, we need a lot more breaks than just that. We can't just have a break.
Bank holidays and things like that. Yeah, to reorganize all the shorting. That's basically why you need that.
Oh man, have you been following this MMTLP situation?
Yeah, I've been listening to you guys in the car talking about it, and some other podcasts, and this is just ridiculous. And I can see the concern Junk Savvy expressed earlier, but I do not believe that they can pull this trick on GameStop and AMC. Maybe on Ape, but no, not on AMC and GameStop. And they will try to do their utmost to not make AMC or GameStop squeeze again. But I believe that there are circumstances soon that market makers and Citadel-like companies, like FTX, can no longer control what they've done in the last, 2 years.
Was that Ken Griffin at the World Cup yesterday, hanging out with Elon, Birdie?
Maybe even within the first quarter of the next year.
I can see that.
I can see a big move from the Saudi Arabian guys. They already met for 5 days with Putin and Chinese leaders. They refused to talk to your administration, and they are about to move forward and express that they no longer only sell their oil in dollars. And I think this will be somewhere mid-February, early March. And that's the end of the petrodollar. And then you will get a domino. Just an opinion. That's from what I've read and listened to on alternative media. I think.
Yeah, I agree. China rolled the red carpet out for the Saudis, and I mean, I can't blame them. You know,
no.
Elon trying to sell people at the same price. I believe that was. I know he was hanging out with Jared Kushner. I don't think that was a great look for Elon.
No,
but I also seen the picture.
That's a clever move.
No, now was he also with Kenny Boy at that World Cup? The picture was a little bit grainy.
I did not see that myself.
Yeah, I think he was
I
also
heard
with Kenny
rumors
Boy.
about it, but I didn't see it.
But now these are, you know, pictures can be taken out of context, especially when you're talking about something like a World Cup final, you know. And I'm not saying I'm justifying him being with anybody or anything, but just having a picture, you know, how many pictures have we seen of people with Epstein lurking around in the background? Now, that's not to say those people may not have ties to him, but when you're a blackmail artist, that's what you do. You go to places and you get in pictures with people, you know, so that then years later to to deflect off somebody else being guilty, we say, oh, well, Trump was on the plane. Well, this guy was on the plane. Good. Any of them that were on the plane should all rot in hell. Stop defending any of them. Let's go.
But it's a difficult situation with Elon Musk. You know my opinion about electric vehicles, and it is proven to be true. Unfortunately, if you look at what's going on in Switzerland, because of the lack of electricity, they are now reducing the ability to load your electric vehicle, and this is a start in Switzerland. It's one or probably the richest country in the world. And they're doing this. Norway is doing the same thing. Elon was highly subsidized in pushing the EV industry forward. And that was all made available by governments. And now those same governments are pulling back the ability to charge your EV. I mean, we've been talking about this 2 years ago when no one really recognized what was going on in the world. We were all occupied by a different name of the flu. But this was going on in the background. And it now plays out. So all this EV, you don't even... I hardly get any time to talk to you guys anymore. But last week, I was driving to Utrecht, which is in the heart of the Netherlands. And I was half an hour in time. And then all of a sudden on the highway in front of me, there was a queue forming. And there was white smoke coming out of a vehicle, 15 cars in front of me. White turned into gray and then into black smoke. 15 cars in front of me, and then all the road was blocked. The lanes I was in, that was 4 lanes wide, and then the other side as well, 4 lanes. There was no traffic anymore. The first car to start moving was an incoming fire truck on the opposite side of the road, and one on the emergency lane on my end, and also in front of me coming towards. So 3 fire trucks were approaching to try and get out a fire of 1 car. That car was, I thought it was a Tesla. I made a picture of it, hey, another Tesla in fire, but it wasn't, in fact. It was a EV BMW. Within half an hour, there was nothing left of black steel of this car, because it was an electric vehicle and they couldn't get the fire out. They couldn't get it out. And they just had to let it burn out completely. And then it was moved away, and then the queue was ended. And this was not an incident. It happens almost on a daily basis on the Dutch road. Hey. Anyone still there? MIA is gone. I think MIA is gone. So this is moving back 1 year. Birdie Hunter talking to the crowd in the US. How fun is that? MIA, if you are still here, let me know in Discord or whatever. I can't see you and I can't hear you anymore.
Yeah, I lost connection for a second.
Yeah,
no, we just had a big one of those. I don't know if you've seen that. We had a big warehouse fire in New York City. Same thing. They were storing a bunch of those electric bicycles.
Yeah. It's the same problem. You cannot, um, yeah, stop the fire when once one of those accus or batteries is, is in flames. You cannot put it out. It's a
No.
major issue.
Yeah, I don't. And you know, you were talking about Switzerland. It's not like they're a third world country or they're a
No.
country that, you know, they were literally voted the best country to live in the world right before they put those restrictions on EVs. So if they can't figure it out,
Yeah, it's just, and then keep in mind that last week the European Union, which I personally do not recognize as a government, and a lot of European citizens don't recognize that non-voted, group of people.
Queen Ursula.
Yeah, Queen Ursula. Yeah, that's a good name, MIA. That's a good name. We should call her or Witch Ursula, or whatever you prefer. But they decided to not allow petrol cars on the roads from 2035. So you're now forced to buy an electric vehicle where you cannot buy the electricity because it's simply not available during the winter to drive a car. And then you're forbidden to drive a petrol motor car in 2035. But hey, that's still 13 years from here. And in between, let me guess, within 2 years, this will change. This will change because people will not have it anymore.
Yeah, I agree. And you know, me and you, we started talking about this when we first met about EVs and the push to do it and how awful of an idea it was trying to do something so big so quick. And I don't think the intent was ever to create a cleaner society. I don't think innovation had anything to do with it. I think not to say that wasn't Elon's motivation or some of these electric vehicles, but people pushing the policy, they knew that it was going to fail. They knew that they're just setting it up to fail, and it's just a big money laundering scheme, just like everything else. If you look back over the last 15 years, how many companies were just handed billions of dollars in government subsidies and never even came out with a product?
True. Now, I listened to a podcast last week somewhere on one of my long road trips, and I was just amazed because I don't have any real knowledge about electricity and how to store electricity and solar panels and wind turbines. I know about it, but I don't know a lot, and I do not know how to really use that in an industrial kind and then make it profitable. But I listened to a discussion of people who actually knew that business, and it is just ridiculous. This was a podcast in Dutch, so it makes no sense to send it to you. Otherwise, I would, if it was in English, I would have sent it to you. And it's basically really simple. If you have wind and solar panels, those work on sunny days and windy days, and then they produce an overcapacity. And if you have solar panels on your roof during a sunny day in spring or summer, you cannot deliver your energy to the network because everyone is already delivering to the network. So
that makes sense.
On your solar panels on your roof in spring and summer is just wasteless. In fact, there are promotion fees delivered to huge companies like, think about Google. Google opens huge data stores in Europe that uses a lot of energy and a lot of water, in fact, to cool their equipment. And they are only here to use that extra energy that is provided by solar panels in the summer. If they were not there, the system would explode. Because you always have to keep a balance in how much energy you put into the network and how much energy you get out of the network, because there's no storage. Add wind to that, at least half of the time of the year, there's so much wind at sea that you have to shut down the windmills because you are overproducing at a time where no one needs energy. In
Well, the
winter,
good news about that, Birdie, I don't know if you've been following the climate stuff, but wind is on its way out.
yeah,
There's gonna be no more wind because of climate change.
okay, I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
It's quite stormy outside now.
don't worry,
No,
it's all gonna pass.
so ridiculous. If you dig into this stuff, listen to one or two podcasts of real experts, and then you see how ridiculous this all is.
But is it ridiculous to where there's no hope for it, or is it ridiculous to where there's still potential if they could figure it out? Like,
No, there is no way to figure this out because it is it's the variable, and I'm going to show you a piece of balance. It's just two fingers. So if there's supply and demand, as long as there's no way to store energy, and there is no way, small batteries, but not to this scale. If this is off balance, the power grids will explode. Too much or not enough. Either way, it's going to explode. If this is off balance, you've got a disaster. And what did the clever people of Europe do? They connected the Ukrainian grid to the European structure. So if there's a bomb on one of the major electricity factories, a nuclear plant or a coal installation, it doesn't really matter. If there's a major fallout in one of the European countries, the system will break. Because there's all of a sudden not enough supply, and demand will not stop instantly.
And they had to know that when they did it.
Problem,
right?
And they're heading towards it, and there's no solution. Yeah, the only solution is build more nuclear power plants in order to be able to shut down the supply when you need to, and you can do that at a nuclear power plant, or increase the supply, and yeah, that's the only thing you can do.
Yeah, the little bit that I know, that's always, like you said, when you really listen to experts that aren't pushing an agenda or a company or anything like that, and you hear them talk about it, that always seems to be one of the answers. Is you need to have nuclear needs to be the stabilizer. Nuclear needs to be what it's based off of.
Nuclear power plants are perfect for that.
And it seems so easy, but yet it doesn't seem to be talked about a lot. And we have this new fusion thing over here. I don't know if you've seen that big announcement. Kind of ridiculous. I was a little bit excited about it, but when you break down what they actually said in it and what they're actually doing, you know, the science is you get more energy output than what you put in, but they're not being 100% upfront about the whole process. So it's another thing that we're going to throw money at. Probably not see anything really come of it, but
yeah, we've had that in Europe since 1.5-2 years ago, and in fact, my neighbors had an installation like that last summer. They are paying a lot more now for their energy because electricity has to heat up that fusion installation, and yes. The commercials are saying that it is 1-4. You put 1 kilowatt an hour in and you get 4 back. It's the other way around, because there's nothing coming out of -6 degrees. You cannot transform that into your benefit. It's just not there. It's just fake. It's not.
Yeah, so here we are, Bertie, a year later.
In summer, when it's 30 degrees outside, yes, then you get 1 kilowatt an hour from your electricity, and you get 4 back, but you don't need it, and no one else needs it, and that's the problem. There's no demand when you produce.
Yeah. So do you think though, let's just say hypothetically, if is there a way to put all these systems in place together, have a nuclear base for it to where energy could be sustainable enough to not promote not sustain the kind of EV movement they're talking about. But let's just say EV continues to grow at a slow pace, what will we be able to build an infrastructure that could support it, or is it just completely out of the question?
Well, EV is just a bad idea in total, because the minerals that you need to build batteries, it is so bad for the environment to build one. Let alone, don't even talk about after their life circle, economic life circle. How do you get rid of the things, the materials inside of those batteries?
Yeah.
So it's a bad idea completely. Now there's new technologies, hydrogen. Yes, that looks promising. But
Yeah.
why are we all against oil, gas, natural products? It's natural. Oil is natural. Gas is natural. There's nothing wrong with using what Mother Earth gave us. There's
I
nothing
agree.
wrong with that. It's just how it's being talked about in the mainstream media for the last decades.
Oh
That's
yeah.
we,
Well, even longer than that. You go back to the 70s.
and it's not bad. It is bad to waste anything.
Yes.
You need to be clever in use of scarce materials. That's what we should do.
Yeah, but it seems like oil's the only one that they really hone in on. We don't worry about, like you said, the environmental damage of mining, stuff like that. We applaud, Um, I don't know, the whole oil thing. It's hard for me to believe when you go back 40, 50, 60 years, and there's been this. We're going to be out of oil in 10 years.
Yeah, that's not happening. It is reproduced, and there's plenty.
I mean, if there was a shred of truth to that back in the 70s when they were
Did you see
putting it,
the
we would
World
be
Cup
close
final?
now. Who's that, Bertie?
Did you see the World Cup final?
I did. Well, I listened to it. I wasn't watching. I watched some of it, and then I was in the car, and I listened to the rest of it, and then Caesar C caught me up.
Yeah, but if you look at what has been built for just one football match in Qatar, they are breaking down the stadium right now, the day after. But we cannot put on our heater 1 degree because of the environment.
Yeah. Now, why wouldn't they like? What
It's
is
all
the?
a political agenda?
Why wouldn't they at least keep that stadium for future events? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, for future events. Yeah, I don't think. Well, maybe there's one team that wants to come back there, and that's Argentina. They want to play.
And what was the final tally on lives lost to build that arena, Bertie? Did we get a final number? I know I've heard everything from 400 to 5,500, which I love that we just bat an eye. Like if we had to work. So Niagara Falls, the Power Authority, one of the biggest projects in my area. There's rumors that anywhere from 10 to maybe 100 people died on this. And this was a 5-10 year project back in the 50s or whenever it was. And that's talked about. All those people are memorialized down at the Power Authority. There's plaques, there's stuff like that. Now fast forward to the 21st century, and you basically have slaves dying to build a stadium, and we just look the other way on it. That's nothing to see here.
The problem is, MIA, that if you would look into the major cities in the Netherlands now, today, if you go outside and go to the city centers, and compare that to 10 years ago. 10 years ago, there was no one sleeping on benches in parks. No one. No one. We were a well-off country. Nowadays, people are dying in the streets because they cannot afford their own home in the Netherlands. And this whole situation in Qatar should have never happened. There is no fun in a World Cup football or soccer, as you call it, during the winter. It was corrupt to have them win it. It was no fun for the fans, maybe for the people in Argentina and France who made it to the final, but no one really endorsed it. And all those talks about how bad the situation in Qatar is for the people who built the stadiums. Well, why did we watch? Why was it televised? Why was there sponsor money in the television shows?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to me that people really care about it.
No.
We would not have reached.
No, that's because the media didn't tell them to care about it. If the media would have made a big deal about it, people would have cared about it.
Yeah, it's all a big distraction of what's actually going on at your place in the United States and also in Europe and other places.
Yeah, I've yet to see anybody change their profile pictures to anybody from Qatar to support those people that died so that we could have a soccer stadium. I mean, and look at Birdie starts getting too real and the Netherlands shuts him down. Yeah, I seen that as an official number, GTA. Like I seen between 400 and 500, but then I seen other estimates that were saying it could be as high as 4,000. Again, alleged. I think 400 or 500 is way too much. Way too much. Especially like building a stadium in the desert. Like we had people die when they were building a power authority because they were building into rock on a big ass waterfall. I can't think that it could be that. Like people shouldn't die building stuff in the desert. I don't think so. Yeah, they shut Birdie down. And then what do they do with are they just going to break down the materials? Like how are they going to recycle this? I'm so confused. And yes, Michael J, I don't claim to be a scientist. I don't think that oil and gas are particularly an unlimited resource. I think there's a lot of not knowing. I don't believe that all the oil in the world came from dinosaurs millions of years ago. Now, again, I'm not saying that there's an infinite amount of it, but at what point? So I myself, I'm getting older. By the time I'm 60, 65, if they're still telling us this, then do I start looking at it like maybe it's not,
About Qatar.
And we're back. Yeah, Birdie, don't talk about Qatar. They'll shut you right down.
Can you hear me again?
I can hear you now. There's a Saudi watching your internet outside your house right now, ready to snip. Can you hear me, Bird?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you.
Ah, perfect. I think YouTube didn't like my remarks about Qatar.
No. Just for the record, too, we support Qatar and all they do.
Yeah, it's a beautiful country. In fact, I've been there.
Have you?
Yeah, we have. When Esther and I were flying with KLM, we had a lovely time at the same hotel that the Dutch football team used for their visit there. Lovely place. I love Qatar, and the people are excellent.
Okay.
And they love their football as well.
DB crash. DB.
Yeah,
Why am I?
non-refundable. I was talking to our good friend Randy at the other Discord. I've really not been able to connect with you guys for weeks, but today I was able because I was home early, and I was talking to Randy about Deutsche Bank, and Deutsche Bank is involved in every scandal, as I've told you guys. And do your own research, of course. Please do so. But they've been hovering just below that 10 euro mark. And I was just talking to Randy that it was time to buy those puts again. And then I would buy puts with a strike of 8 euros and give myself half a year. Because I'm really convinced that the BRICS countries will connect their currencies to the gold standard within half a year from now, probably end of winter, or if they are clever, they do it before that. And then Deutsche Bank will fall. It will just drop like a rock.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So it's a good time to consider puts on Deutsche Bank.
Yeah,
but also keep in mind,
I think we see 2 more weeks of downside. I think if
ABN AMRO, also a good one to short.
Now, what about oil? When do you think we start seeing an oil spike?
Well, oil is a difficult product, and yes, there is a recession going on, as we know, and this will deepen this recession. Maybe we can see a depression. And therefore, when this happens, you will see the demand for oil even dropping from the low levels that the demand is at now. And that low level has all to do with the lack of demand from China. But when the situation, as I described earlier with Saudi Arabia, and with the OPEC as a whole, Russia is in that too. When they have their own policy and the dollar is still in the Western countries, in the NATO countries, connected to the to oil, when the dollar drops, oil prices will drop as well in our area, in Europe and in the United States. But that will only hold for a period of time, because keep in mind that NATO countries only represent 1.5, 1.6 billion people, and the rest of the world is the other 6 billion people. And when they start trading freely as we're used to, then their demand will rise, and therefore the world demand will rise. And then the oil price will go up again. But how do we fix the dollar and the euro situation in that instance?
Digital.
That's going to be the trigger. And it's really hard to predict which way it's going to go, because if our governments, the European governments and the Biden administration, are still pushing that CDBC, then we are in for maybe a period of over a year of stalemate, where nothing happens, people don't accept it, and nothing really happens, and the rest of the world will just continue as they are doing now, ignoring the United States and Europe. So it's really
and how big of a threat? So that's
Yes, I am looking at options, but way out on USA and the smaller American oil companies, because you will have to fall back to your own resources at some stage. I can see you talk, but I don't hear you talk.
Yeah, I sound like a chipmunk again.
No, not to me.
Oh, just to the people? Well, I was writing a thank you note anyways here.
No, but this is it is really interesting to follow this on the market. Maybe you need, or yeah, maybe you and Enzo need a Dutch quality Philips microphone.
We need something. It's like, at least I haven't bought 3 microphones yet. Enzo was on his 3rd mic before we figured out, well, maybe it's something other than the mic.
I don't even use a microphone. I just use my laptop mic.
We don't make laptops over here like they do in the Netherlands, Bertie.
Well, this one was. It is. What's the brand of this? I think it's one of those Chinese laptops.
Toshiba.
No. It's Lenovo.
Oh, Lenovo. Lenovo. That's the kind that I had that I spilled the coffee on. They're not coffee resistant.
No. Or just use one of those. Let me show you.
If Bertie doesn't come back with a megaphone.
There you go. This is the one you should use.
That's a WKRP in Cincinnati one right there.
No, because here's the plug. I'm not even using it.
Yeah. That looks like you could talk into it, maybe detect some radar with that thing.
Q-Wear. And this was working fine for half a year when I was on the other channel here. Remember? The good old days.
Oh, yeah. Yep. So are you guys all set for Christmas?
Yeah, almost. Yeah. No, we had a good Christmas party last Friday at the office with everyone there. And we got nice gifts from the board, and everyone was really happy. And so did Blizzard yesterday. She was at work at the reception of the hotel, quite close by. I had to pick her up later at night at 8 o'clock. She was at the end of her shift, but it was raining with 2 degrees Celsius below freezing. So I got the 4x4 out and got her back. And this morning we received, we got her bike back. But it was really dangerous yesterday. But she also got a nice box with all kind of gifts for Christmas. So yeah, we are basically all set for this Christmas again.
Beautiful.
Unfortunately, not going to Italy for skiing. But we promised ourselves this is the last year we don't do that, and next year we should.
Well, yeah, and hopefully by this time next year, you should be a lot more settled in. Obviously, this has been a big year for you, a lot of changes, a lot of even beyond just the initial taking this job. It's I think even you wouldn't have seen how much growth there was in this, how big it's become since you joined, and it's just amazing.
No, I couldn't have imagined. And remember a week or 6 ago on a Friday night that I was still able to join you every now and then, and I told you about now I do see a challenge in front of me, because then I realized on the meeting I had that day how big this was going to be. And
first time I ever seen you a little bit flustered, Bertie. First time that I seen you a little bit like not, I wouldn't say doubting yourself, just not that not just a little bit of uncertainty. And what was really cool about it was you got over it in a day, and by the next day when we talked, it was like, okay, I just had to get that out. And now, and what did I tell you? I said, this is the best possible thing for you. I said, because you need a challenge.
I think you were absolutely correct, because I adjusted, and also mentally, and I just had a really good look inside of the company on who I wanted in my team or not. And some hard decisions were made over the last couple of weeks. but I've now got a team of people, about 5 or 6 people in different disciplines that I really trust, and they always deliver on time in the schedule we set, realistic targets, and they always deliver or report back that it's simply impossible, and then we adjust. And I've got 5 or 6 people, maybe 6, that I rely on, and we are building a team below that and around this. And it's going rapidly, and there will be mistakes. We have to let people go every now and then. That happens, but the team is growing, and everyone's excited about what we are doing. Tomorrow, awesome. I'm going to at 1 o'clock, right at noon. There's a presentation of the key of a new home I rented for 4 Spanish people who are starting their work on Friday evening at a really nice restaurant in Breda. And there's the newspaper is invited, and there's photographs taken for the newspaper, because this is at our home office. Our headquarters is in Breda, which is a really nice city in the southern part of the Netherlands, but quite central, and a historical city as well. And we rented a home for those people, well, maybe 200 meters from their workplace.
Beautiful.
So it's quite expensive, and it is just excellent. I would want to live there myself. So good is this. And
that makes for some happy workers, though. That makes, taking some of those worries out of their life. And I know you put in a lot of work to help assimilate people that were coming from out of the country. That's just stuff that from a business sense gets overlooked a lot of times. A lot of times it's too by the numbers, by the business, without looking into something a little bit deeper. Because a lot of people would look at that like, well, the bottom line tells us let's find the cheapest hotel, let's find the cheapest thing and just stick these people in there. Yeah, sure, you're paying a little bit more money.
From the moment we said go, and when I got involved, the plan was always we want to be on top of the market. We want to be the best, and that's a policy. You can also go for average and go for volume, but we decided that volume is is only good if you are sustainable, and if people want to work at your company and want to stay at your homes, and that will create volume in the end.
Absolutely. So you can push people to the brink to get production, like you said, on a temporary basis. But when you're looking for long-term sustainability, and especially in a company like this where you're relying on people globally, so that little extra will go, I'm telling you, will go a long way coming from, I really like it.
We had a home last Friday in the morning. We had a home, which I wasn't there, but one of my close colleagues was there when the key was delivered and the first guys came in. We got them from the airport, got them in a car to the new home. And 15 minutes later, there was a Citroën car delivered, a rental car, not the smallest one, but just as we are, one class above that. And then they came into the house. They saw the living room. They saw their sleeping rooms, and they started making videos inside their living room and their chambers to send home. Well, look, what we got. They were so proud and so happy, and
that is awesome. That that we want. Makes it so much bigger than just collecting a paycheck for you, Bertie, to be. And I knew this as soon as you got on board. I knew you're a businessman, but at the same time you have that almost sixth sense of seeing how a little bit of compassion, a little bit of caring, a little bit of outside of the box is going to go a long way.
Yeah, and it's double. Okay. Of course, we are in here for profit. We are a company. it relies on profits and building and growing. But this is our way of doing it, and yeah, it's nice. I really much prefer to be on this side than on the lower side of the market.
Absolutely,
it's nice to do it this way.
Absolutely, and you know, like I said, it's you're making a difference in a lot of people's lives. Something I told you the day that you accepted this position. I said, you know, not just for your own family and your own goals and all of that, which you know we're
but it's
proud.
it is really true. My assistant, as you can call her, she came into the office today and she said, Birdie, well, that's not my name. She doesn't even know. So she said, Boudewijn, I need you to sign these Christmas cards. So okay. So she came in with quite a bunch, and this is the personal touch you were talking about, wasn't it? I said, yeah,
absolutely.
I just dropped what I was doing. Yeah, signed all the Christmas cards for the people.
Awesome.
And they got a bottle of wine and some nice cheese tomorrow delivered at their homes.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, Birdman, I have not started my Christmas shopping yet,
and it's already 10:15. So
yeah.
I'm going to say goodbye to Chipmunk family.
Yes, I apologize about today. Now, do you have to work right through the holiday? Do you get a little bit of a break in the next couple of weeks or anything?
Sorry, I missed that. The computer is really wrecking your voice.
No. Let's see if that's better. Do you get?
That's better. It's a lot better. I don't know which button you touch, but this is the one you need.
I know, and it's not. It's literally not even changing anything. It's just. Do you get any time off for the holiday besides just the weekend? Do you get a little couple days to
unwind? We've got the Monday off because we are celebrating the second Christmas day. That's just a national holiday in the Netherlands. The Dutch markets are closed on the coming Monday. And then I'm going to really test all this software next week, where the rest of the Netherlands is enjoying a week of holiday. We are really going to a thorough test of the systems, because we want to start the first, the Monday, the 2nd of January, with a clean sheet and working software.
So
and then,
it's basically the exact same situation when you started, Birdie.
Madrid, Athens, Lisbon, and go from there.
Instead of taking a break like when you first started, and remember they were going to put things off a couple days and kind of get started slow, and you got in there and you just put your feet on the gas and you said, nope, we're starting right now.
We have to. Tomorrow, in fact, I think I contributed quite a lot of calculations in this offer. But tomorrow, I think we are going to sign a very big contract with USG. Well, you don't know that company. A company the size of Manpower, Randstad. And they are going into they're going to sign an agreement with us, starting a pilot of 80 people per month starting end of January.
Wow.
Yeah, that's huge, and that's a lot of work, and we need to be ready.
Well, this is what you thrive on, Birdie. This is what you thrive on. Having a challenge put forth against you, and you know, it, like I said, except for that one little that 1 hour, Birdie, when you were a little bit, I never seen you like that. But you used it. It motivated you, and I cannot be more proud of what you've accomplished so far just in this year. And to see where this goes, it's gonna be exciting, my friend.
Yeah, it is. And at some point, I didn't use any of the holidays. You get 25 holidays, paid holidays per year, and then the 6 national holidays. So you have 31 days off. And I didn't didn't use any of those.
Well, you're
So
making deals further and further out. So all we
and
need you to do is to
next year
land
I'll
a
be
big New York
able to
client,
have 50
and then you can
days
come
off.
visit them here. And
Probably I'll just get them paid off. But yeah, I will take some time off in spring and during the summer break. Yeah, when everything is settled and everything is rolling like I want to.
all right, Birdman. Well, I don't know if I'm still sounding like a chipmunk or not. I'm going to wrap this up.
Yeah, please do so.
Soon.
I missed you on the Friday. I mean, I'm on the road every day, and on the way back, I always tune into you guys. And don't forget to every now and then say how AMC and GameStop are doing, because people are not always able to watch the streams.
I will make a note of that. Yeah, we had a similar situation to you last week, Birdie, with the ice storm.
Okay.
I had a nice big gash over my eye. It's starting to heal now. But yeah, we went to walk outside. Nicky slipped down the stairs. I grabbed him with one hand. I saved him from falling, but at the same time fell face first onto the cement. And then he looks at me and he's like, "Dad, how did you pick me up with one hand?" And he,
that's hard. Yeah.
I said, "Nicky," I said, "that is adrenaline." I said, "I'll lift a car with one hand if I thought you were in danger."
That's what happens. Yeah.
Yeah. So we had a rough cut. I mean, it was literally, you couldn't take a foot. Like it was just ice skating rinks outside. The whole street was just one giant ice skating rink. But we got through it, and now it's just cold and crappy out. There's no snow out there. We got snow Saturday night, all melted.
It changed overnight. Yesterday it was -6 in Celsius, and now it's +12. It's just insane. And now there's storm and rain, and it's just
yeah,
awesome.
That's where we're at. I'm praying. This is the only week of the year that I really pray for snow. I like to have a little snow for Christmas. Yeah. It's
and
not
is
the
there
same
any
without it.
Chance of a white Christmas in New York?
No. I mean, we should. So actually, there's a lot of snow around here right now. My city is just like in its own world because we have 2 lakes on both sides of us. So like Buffalo still has snow. All the surrounding areas, we got rain. Just the way that it's just been. It just doesn't look festive outside. It's not. It looks like a rainy fall day. Like everything's muddy and just.
How long do you need to drive if you want to take Nicky on Christmas Day to see the snow and walk on the hill, or how long do you need to drive?
Not far. Probably a half hour I could go and find decent amounts of snow.
Hey, that's luxury.
Yeah. It's we got it made. So we've got probably about maybe 45 minutes, hour out. That's where you start getting into ski country. And I actually just seen it on the news this morning. They're pumping out. They're at full capacity. They're rolling down there. So we're gonna take a trip in January. My sister's got that lake house down there. There's a couple ski resorts right there that got tubing and stuff. So we're gonna go down there with the kids and.
Great.
Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Well, my friend, I appreciate you coming on. We've got to do this more often when you have a chance, and I appreciate you keeping us updated.
When I'm available, I'll connect. You know that.
Absolutely. Well, you have a great night.
I'll let MIA finish the show off. Thanks for listening. Thanks for being with us, and MIA, speak to you soon.
All right, my friend. First off, guys, show that man some love, taking some time out of his day to keep us posted, doing big things over there, big things. Really, I know it sounds cliche, I know it sounds corny, but I am really so proud of that guy that was just here, Mr. Birdie Hunter. Proud to call him a friend, proud of what he's doing over there. He is the type of guy that's continuously inspired me. Not a conversation that I ever walk away from Birdie that I don't feel like I could do better, which is an awesome thing to have in a friend. So big shout out to him. To all you guys for sticking it out today. If I sound like a chipmunk, I'm sorry. I will work my best to get this fixed tonight. But everybody have a fantastic night. Tomorrow we'll kick it into Christmas gear and get going. Hey, Michael J, takes one to know one. Takes one to know one. You are awesome, my friend. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much for sticking it out. Hopefully no mic troubles tomorrow. Everybody have a great night. Be safe out there. If you got Christmas shopping and stuff to do, go get it done. And we will see you guys tomorrow morning, Monday Night Football in the Discord. Anybody that wants to join, we shall be in there. And actually good right now. I don't want to test my, I don't want to push my luck, Lobo. You know what was awesome though, Lobo? Nikki's teacher played and non-refundable. If you're out there, you like this too. Nikki's teacher played the last play of the Raiders game for the class today. So she had messaged me on Facebook last night and said she asked if there was a so the Bills got the Bills Make Me Want to Shout. She asked me if there was a Raiders version of it. And I'm like, well, Ice Cube's got a few Raiders songs. She said she couldn't play those for a bunch of third graders, but she did. When I picked them up, she was like, ask your son what I put on for the class. And she made the class watch that last play of the Raiders game. All right. You don't have to super chat to ask me to call you there outside the charts. Hope all is good. Highly invested. Great to see you, brother. Holiday season, man. Join us in some Discord. Get some of those doobies going around. All right, guys. Thank you all for everything. Check us out in the Discord tonight. If not, we will see you guys back here tomorrow morning.